honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
Counting down, we're counting down to the it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And Lever is good for three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Doncic. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Here's Lever. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Blackman. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Lever passes to Iverson. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Iverson. And it's 7 points for Fat Lever. From deep three-point land. Blackman's shot is off. Anthony looking it over to the left wing. Count it, good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman from outside the arc. Good on the triple. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go. So explosive.
Oh, is that
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Now here's Anthony. After Luka Doncic's miss, Jokic kicks to Anthony.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left to play here in the first. From deep, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Iverson's got 5 now.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading. Here's English. It doesn't go for him. The 3 for Doncic. Drops in the tray. 8 points for him.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another 3.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Lever kicks to English. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 3. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Out left to the wing. A 3 from McGuire. English with some nice defense. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes the 3. Lever can't get it to go. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman's shot is off. And English kicks to Lever. The three from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 7. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter, Clark, in a tie. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Lever. The kick out to English. Back to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Over Blackman. Iverson dishes to English. Over Aguirre. English's shot is good. English has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 10. On offense, here are the Nuggets. English in the corner. Doncic against Iverson.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony down low. Defended by Nowitzki. The shot. Iverson no good. And so here is Dallas. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Iverson left side. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Three-pointer. Iverson no luck. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the drive. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Doncic no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
From the baseline. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
English is screen. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to English. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 6. And English kicks to Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. And the shot goes down. Anthony's got 9.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Nowitzki. No scoring in this one. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his team.
It's tipped, and the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also caught the body, so some free throws coming up right now. And Jokic drops them both.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Shoots over English. Aguirre no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki looking around, fires from the corner. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. And another miss by Denver. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top, up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. That lever really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Doncic passes to Aguirre. A three-pointer off the mark.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Tries from 16. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Anthony. Iverson's got the first bucket of the third here for Denver. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's Lever. 12 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Lever outside. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Basket counts. Lever's got 17.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Jokic kicks to Lever, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
English, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Aguirre against English. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
English finds Anthony. Outside Lever. Shoots over Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Aguirre. Driving in and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Nowitzki with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break for the lead. Another 3 for Dallas. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. From the arc. Can't get the 3 to fall. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. English picks him up, and the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
There's Lever with the 3. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Blackman. The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside for Lever.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Nowitzki left side. Back to Aguirre. Over English. And it's Dallas with another.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Anthony with the block. Right side Lever. 17-foot shot away. Oh, the jumper goes.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Blackman. Dirk Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And here is Doncic following the 3-pointer by Pat Lever.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 7. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
So it's the Mavericks now. Following the 3-pointer by Pat Lever. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki inside.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Now Iverson. Aguirre against English. From 17 feet away. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic. And the layup is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And down it goes.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Puts one up from 19. Jokic pulls it down. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. It's English with the drive. Green from outside.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now, here's Doncic. He drills the 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki fires a 3-pointer. Good.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
From long range, that one is off. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting five. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
McGuire can't hit. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's a screen by Anthony. To the wing on the left. Pass to Doncic. From the arc. The rebound by English.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Iverson. The three. Nice shot by Lever.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
It's Anthony on the take. Lever passes to English. Jokic the screen. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Lever. Takes a three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Lever. He has 6. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Lever passes to Iverson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Jokic. Here he goes. And Jokic throws it down.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Doncic, good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Oh, ripped away. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Pulls up. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. 2:04 left in the first quarter here. And Aguirre gets it to go.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Lever from outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the basket by Blackman.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. Looking to end the run. English, that's good.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. That shot off. Thompson scanning the floor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left now in the first quarter. The three from Thompson. He buries it from three.
3 points.
Here's Blackman. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in the point guard.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And here's Doncic outside, rebounded by Denver. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Blackman. Takes it inside. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in, and the basket by Blackman.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Anthony outside. They set the pick to the middle. Here's English, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know, you love your speed. Get out of the way!
Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Second shot opportunity from deep. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Lever. Lever's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:50 left in the first half of basketball.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Sinks it from distance. Aguirre's got 13.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Pass to Anthony. There's a screen. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
English, that's good.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Tries to break his ice. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10. So it's Denver now. And here is Thompson. 5 points in the game. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Anthony, pass to English. Out to Thompson. For three, Anthony. The shot, no good. That'll do it for the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nuggets trail by 6. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki, launches it. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip.
Oh, okay then.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson goes in. Out to the right wing. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 5.
I'd say Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Lever passes to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 9. A minute 53 left in the third. Jokic inside. Jokic drops it in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Aguirre. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lever passes to Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that one good. Doncic has got 17 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Anthony. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Over Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Lever passes to Anthony. Jokic the screen. The 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson left side. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Lever. And that one's on target from the wing. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 26.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. K1. Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Aguirre. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Anthony. They set a pick. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
The three is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Now Thompson. The release. And he gets the jumper to fall. The Mavericks lead by 11. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Now Doncic. Shoots a three. Can't get it to go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
He launches. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Dallas foul. Luka Doncic. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, Graham, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Oh, he misses the deep three.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Here's Doncic. Puts up a deep three. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd
I just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Curry passes to Harrison. Now Chamberlain. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Stolen by Harden. Irving kicks to Kidd. There's the triple. It's good from long range.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Launches a 3, sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Harden. To the left wing. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Lopez, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And the rejection by Curry. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Now here's Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on. A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Harrison. Here's KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Here's KD. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Kidd dishes to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. Pulls up. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Such a wide open look. Curry's got 6 points.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Pass to Barry. And the foul on Harden.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Harrison, the pass to KD. 4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now, here is Irving. And here's KD for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats.
Oh, whoa! Come on, that's just unfair.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Barry.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
Nets trail by 14. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Curry. Outside for Durant. Pass to Barry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Barry driving to the basket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's kept. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
First team foul.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Barry. Outside for KD. 14 feet away. Here's Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. Nice to the hoop.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Offensive rebound. No good there.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
To the inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Kicks it out to Harden. Irving dishes to Harden. From the top of the key, and the shot is good. Harden's got his first points in this one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 13 points for KD.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. A deep three from Durant. It's rebounded by Durant.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Durant drives Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Wasted no time on that one. Kid's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 8 points.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Barry. Going inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 16.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Just 4 to shoot. And he drives in. The shot, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
A nice shot by Irving.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
It's rebounded by Durant. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Shoots the three. No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in a power forward. Lock at 6. Pass to Barry. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Barry's got the first points of the second half here for the Warriors. And Irving throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Kidd gets to Durant. Back to Kidd. Down low, Durant with the steal. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Outside for Curry. Pass to Barry. From past the arc. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Durant just inside the line. Again, the Nets for two.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Julius Irving.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And the three ball is good. Kidd's got 19 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's KD. Lopez grabs the board.
2 minutes.
Harden kicks to Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so Irving nails both of them. We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Irving with the steal. From deep, Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3 points.
Harden's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Brooklyn. Harden's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Outside for Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Irving. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Outside for Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Nets.
Here's Harden. Good, nice job down low. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Driving inside. Out to KD. Barry the pass to Durant. KD, a screen on KD. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Puts it up, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 6. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors.
Come on, fans. It's the
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Into the lane. Harrison, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kicks it out to Harden. To tie it up. Back to Irving. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to do.
Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And the basket by Kidd.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's Curry with the drive. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Shot clock at 6. Pulls the trigger. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Harden with the hang time.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kidd against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. It's in. His shot is pure.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Now Curry. Nice take from Curry. Puts it up from 15, and it misses. Irving against KD. Lopez inside, and there's the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Warriors trail. There's the drive, and you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Irving, one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Curry. Irving with the steal. Now Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Curry looking it over. From 20 feet out, he nails the jump shot.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Lopez. Outside Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Six to shoot. Outside Lopez. Durant with the steal. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. It drops.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Harden! And he does not hit. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like
And the tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Outside Curry, pass to Barry, lets the 3 fly. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3, pure from 3-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Durant with the bucket.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Kidd with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Barry. Screen by Durant. Another 3 for Golden State. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Curry, pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Kidd, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Kidd's got 7.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Curry passes to Durant. Off target with the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Irving. Fires from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Thompson passes to Durant. And there's the screen. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. And the powerful one-handed slam.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Fires in the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And that one's good by Durant.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Durant for 3. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you can't...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Outside Durant. It's blocked. Durant inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Harden. No good with a layup. Harden's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. To the left wing. Durant with a screen on Lopez. And that one's good. Barry.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Curry passes to Barry. Misses the three. Here's Lopez. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. His fingerprints were all... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Durant. Outside Curry. Just 4 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. And again, it's Golden State.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Harden, the pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry, beyond the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Pass to Harden, stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Durant. From behind the arc, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Barry misses.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Klay Thompson picks one up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Durant, no good. The Nets with a lead. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Fires for 3. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Shoots over Harden. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Durant, pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Deflects the pass. Leaps for it. Kidd to pass to Irving. Drives to the hoop. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Kidd to pass to Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 3. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. 1 second left. No good there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. Pass to Durant. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant for the tie. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Thompson passes to Barry. For the lead. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Barry. Off targets from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Lopez. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Lopez has got 8.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Curry, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Irving powers it home.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden finds Lopez. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside for Harden. Irving attacking. The Warriors pull it in. Now Thompson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. They lead by 1. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. 4-3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant, the pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Down low. Got a hand on it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. 18 feet out. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 26 points. Harden, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. Stolen by Thompson. From deep. And he can't get that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Barry, pass to Curry. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good, Barry.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Kidd. And here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Irving. Back to Lopez. Now here's Harden. Here's Kidd. To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. For 3, Durant. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Durant has the open look. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Out to Thompson to take the lead. Rebounded by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Cash from downtown.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Ferocious drive by Thompson, managing to push just past the defense.
Harden fires. The three ball is down.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Oh, it doesn't go. Warriors trail by 7. Puts up the tray. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Harden. Here's Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Durant. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Here's Harden. Irving outside. Here's Harden. Irving outside. Puts it up from 15. The jumper is good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside Durant. Harden outside. Outside Lopez. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Oh, he can't hit it. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 8-point game. Buries it from outside.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Knocks down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Harden drives in, and he slams it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now Curry, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Trailing by 4. Stephen Curry. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Curry with a steal. Stolen. From way back. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Durant finds Harden. Hits the three-point bomb.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
No good from Durant. Kidd against Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And Arizon gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Kidd after the miss from Stephen Curry. A nice shot by Irving.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Pass to Barry. Clock at 6. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Kidd, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Jason Kidd, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Curry can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's stolen by Curry. Deflects the pass. Pass to KD. Here's Barry. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Barry's got 5 points so far.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here's Kidd. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Curry. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game. Pass to Lopez. Stolen by Durant. Here's Arizon. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Curry. 6 points for him. And it's Golden State with another. And let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here is Harden following the basket by Stephen Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Warriors leading by 8. And then Durant with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. Durant against Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
it's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Irving, outside for KD. Durant on the take, and finished off by KD.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Here's Barry, and another 3 for Golden State.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry passes to Durant. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside for KD. A 3-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Back to Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. They get the rebound, and Durant is right there.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. This one for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Curry outside. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. From deep 3-point land. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Irving against Durant. Outside for KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Harden, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Barry misses. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Here's Irving. Lopez outside. And here's Harden for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got it back down to within single digits with the Nets. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Harden dishes to Irving. Outside for Durant. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry. Shoots. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. Nets trail by 9. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Curry kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 9 points.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Irving for three. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Warriors on top, up 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Curry passes to KD. Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Harden's shot is good.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Irving dishes the kid. The 3. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Warriors leading by 8. Curry looking around. Pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Durant. Kidd against Curry. Over Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Fires away from outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Kidd passes to Harden. Lots of room. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Durant with a screen on Curry. 3-pointer, Kidd, and the Nets another 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
It's Curry outside. Barry, the second chance points on the tip in. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? They set the screen. Here's Barry. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Barry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. And here's Harden for 3. good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Durant kicks to Harden. No good on the triple. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside for KD. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. Over Durant. Irving can't hit. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Curry passes to Barry. Good on the three-point shot. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Down low. Outside for Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Tries it from 19. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Nets trail by 10 on the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
KD, a screen on Durant. Beyond the arc. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Stolen by Durant. Pass to Harrison. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the dunk by Lopez.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Pass to Barry. The 3 from KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Harden. Got that bucket. Harden's got 29.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now Curry. And he hits from 17.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Kidd, here we go. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Strong move off the glass.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Harden fires. He's off from 3. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Barrett, guarded by Harden. 20 feet away, and he gets that one to go.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Durant misses the 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Irving. Outside Kidd with the drive. Harden, no problem with the wide open J.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Durant feeling it out a bit. Kidd against Chamberlain. Now Irving shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one. Here's Barrett. He's covered by Kidd. Curry outside. Shot clock at 6. From way back. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career.
Wow!
James Harden.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now here's Curry. The long 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
Look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch?
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Halliburton for three. Offensive rebound, Pacers. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Ball against George. Three-pointer, Holiday. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Back to Ingram.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
George. And George with the jam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
A nice shot by Artest.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early, because that can get you cooked.
And the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got 5 now.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Paul off the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George left side. Back to Sabonis. George outside. Pass to Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Releases. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Holiday finds Williamson. Ball against Halliburton. And the bucket is good. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Now here's Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 13.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's Halliburton. Goes to the fadeaway. And it's 8 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Holiday passes to Davis. Here's Ingram. Got a piece of it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Halliburton outside. Down low. Here's Sabonis. That one falls. He's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Fires the 3. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Paul with a steal. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 8 points in the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
How about that endless wingspan of Ingram? I mean, really causing the opposition a lot of problems.
Outside O'Neal. Will it go? And he drives in. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Kicks it out to Williamson. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Now George. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Holiday. To the middle. And here we go again. The Pelicans on the break. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's O'Neal after New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. And Indiana misses again.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. Puts up a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Holiday against George. Double team on Holiday. Williamson passes to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Clock is at 3. Paul, shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
For 3, O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Ingram, the kick out to Paul. Outside Holiday. Williamson Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 11. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Williamson outside. A three. Williamson.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Ingram. 12-point lead there. Man, they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Drills it from deep.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 9.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's a three from Paul. Drops in the three. Paul's got 11 points in the quarter. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Pulls it from 20. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Got it up. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back after this.
31. Please direct your attention to center court. And be ready for the fan at court shot. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. New Orleans leading by 9. Holiday drives in. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Good on the second one.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Now here's Williamson. 5 points in the game. And that one's good. Ingram.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's O'Neal. Cash money from 16 feet away. O'Neal's got 9 points.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Back to Holiday. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Holiday passes to Williamson. And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. you see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Ingram. 21 points in the game. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. Launches it. And there's Williamson on the assist by Holiday. Give him 8.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 14. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Williamson. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside for Halliburton. Fade away. Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Holiday passes to Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. Unloads. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Ball drives in. Davis finds Williamson. Ingram on the wing. In transition, here come the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now just a 5-point New Orleans lead. Outside Paul. Back to Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Over to the left wing. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. 3-pointer, Holiday. That one doesn't drop. So it's the Pacers now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy. A nice shooting touch from mid-range.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here, and so he hits both. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Paul. Ingram on the wing. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Ingram, outside Holiday. Nails it from 3.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Chris Paul, and that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Inside. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Williamson. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14. Right side Ingram. Nifty move. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. Sabonis with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Ingram. Holiday outside. Left side Ingram. Paul outside. Let's loose for 3. Nope.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And stolen by Paul. Jumps up. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot. Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
Now Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a minute 59 left in the 4th. 5 on the clock. Davis. Oh, the stuff!
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana on offense. The lead at 9. Oh, man.
Oh, punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Halliburton misses the 3. Holiday looking for an opening. Oh, the long ball, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. 4-point game. Davis on the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Jermaine O'Neal.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game. while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're behind by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And so the Pacers take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Here we go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Sabonis. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Now here's Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. George looking over the floor. Fires from deep. Pelicans pull it in. That's to Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now here is Holiday. Clock at 6. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Nailed from three-point land.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
It's good from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Launches it. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Outside, George over Holiday. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Williamson from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
Here's Artest. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Pass to Ingram. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. All the officials are all over that.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here is Williamson. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple, he rifled that one in from distance. Paul's got 6.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Wasted no time on that one.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And it's Williamson missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. O'Neal up top. He's guarded by Davis. O'Neal passes to Artest. Shoots over Ingram. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that one's good. Ingram.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Holiday, and that one released in time, but no good. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. New Orleans in the lead. He takes it in. Here's Ingram. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Sabonis' shot is off.
But defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Count that one. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 5. Paul passes to Ingram. And he's good on the 3 ball. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Up the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Williamson. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Artest, good.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Sabonis finds Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. And that one's good. Ingram.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 10. And George, here we go. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Paul kicks to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got 13 points in just this quarter. Here's O'Neal with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Screen by Sabonis. Taken away by Holiday. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him. Halliburton against Paul. The kick out to Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 10. Here's Ingram. Here's the drive. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that one's good. Ingram.
A natural board scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Artest. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Paul, right side. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right,
and we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram, and it's the threesome. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Nice Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
The Pelicans have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
Halliburton, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Paul passes to Ingram, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Is Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity?
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Halliburton's got 17.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Williamson going inside, and the dunk by Williamson.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 20 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Back to Halliburton. From deep. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Ingram wide open. Offline with his three.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And George kicks to Artest. And Indiana, another three.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And George with the stuff.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 10. Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. Williamson, the screen. Paul finds Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Over O'Neal. The kick out to Holiday. Shoots. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside, O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Ingram against Artest. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Pass to Paul. Fires for 3. Williamson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pacers trail by 10. And so in the game for the Pacers. They've got Artest. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Here's Ingram. Oh, that was dunk.
That is nice. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's George. Makes it off the glass.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
And Ingram launches it from deep. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Williamson with the block. They get it back. Back to Sabonis. Off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. On defense, New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. 6-point game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Williamson over Halliburton. That's good for Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside our test. Back to Halliburton. Pulls up, high post. Not gonna go. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Knocks down the three.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
O'Neal, good, lays it right in there.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Paul missed on the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And there's the three.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
The response triple answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Ingram lets loose a three. It's good.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's George. The 10-foot jumper hits. Paul George with the steal. Now Halliburton. 16 feet away. Connects on the J.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Paul George with the steal. From outside, Williamson there for the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Howard. Here's Paul. 5 to shoot. For 3. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And he's just hanging around the hoop, vicious on that backboard. And how about the putback there from Holiday?
And there's the 3.
3 points.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Halliburton. Now Paul. Williamson buries the deep ball. see the Pelicans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Artest. Halliburton outside. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's George. Covered by Ingram. Shoot from the baseline. George with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Out to Sabonis. Here's Artest. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's George. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Pass to Artest. No good on the triple. And it's Pelicans ball. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson is doubled. Outside Holiday. Here's Ingram. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. On offense, here are the Pacers. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. George outside. Now O'Neal. Puts it up from 17. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here's New Orleans now. Paul passes to Holiday. From outside, off the mark. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Ingram. George for 3 on target from range. George has got 5 now.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screener roles and taking what he sees. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. Connects from downtown.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. To the inside. O'Neal kicks it to George. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, George. He can't get it to go. And a deep 3 from Paul. The shot that time not on target. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's New Orleans up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Three-pointer, O'Neal sinks it from distance. O'Neal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball finds Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Pass to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Now here's Ingram. And there's the drive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. George outside. Screen by O'Neal. This one for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. And that's going to be a travel.
Indiana ball.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. On the take, here's our test. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Williamson. And the three off target.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside O'Neal. Here's our test. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. They set the pick. Launches a 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. George's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that shot.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Lewis passes to O'Neal. George feels it out a bit. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Holiday from long range. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Pass to our test. Screen by O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Holiday against George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's our test. Over Ingram. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Our test has got 6.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Paul looking over the floor. And again, no good by New Orleans. George for 3, and that's not gonna go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And George with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Paul George. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Paul passes to Williamson. Davis doesn't go that time. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Holiday up top. George defending. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Artest. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Artest has got 8.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
George against Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Paul. They still need this. Sends it home from 3-point land. He has 7.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's Lewis. 3-pointer. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Ingram. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Out left to the wing. Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Paul with the double. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Here in the second half.
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
George for 3. Fires in the triple. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Artest. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. To the wing, right side. 3-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. He buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 16. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers up by 16. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Paul from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Davis on the double team. Stolen by Davis. Ingram with a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter. Indiana leading by 14. Here's George, and the layup is good off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside Ingram. Into the hammer at home.
Nice. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high of difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Over to the wing. Back to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. No good on the 3. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 14-point game. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
Here's our test. Here's George. Five to shoot. Daniels a screen on Paul. Tips it up. The putback. How about the activity?
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Ingram. Yes! Using that window.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Pacers leading by 12. Here's Lewis. He gets 2 from the low post. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Picked by Williamson. In transition, here come the Pacers. Can't hit it.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Now Holiday. Outside Ingram from downtown.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul so far. George outside. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
Here's Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. With the drop. Oh!
Wow.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Holiday. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Here's Daniels. 19-footer is good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
First one falls for him.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George! Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And here's Paul.
Are you kidding me?
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a
Can you dig it?
the Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the two-guard spot. Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Johnson.
Unreal.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson from outside buries the long-range jumper.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
James finds Johnson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Lakers. Out to Anthony. A three ball. And again, New York with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Gary. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Back to Johnson. Shot from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Guerin. Right to the hoop. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots coming up.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for New York, Richie Garrett. At the line.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And here's Johnson outside. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Ewing a screen on LeBron. And Ewing slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Anthony. Banked in off the glass. Anthony's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now Abdul-Jabbar following the miss by Shaquille O'Neal from deep. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
You're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
It's Anthony with the drive.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Outside, O'Neal. Johnson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 14 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Anthony. He has 7. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The drive by Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
For the three, Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. No good on the last second attempt there. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He was a true standout at the offensive end. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the one. James crowbars it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Anthony down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Fires from way outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Out to West. Lets the three fly. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Tries the spin move. Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Drains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 9.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Johnson outside. Takes a 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Pass to O'Neal. LeBron against Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Seconds on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Both shots good from the stripe. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Anthony driving inside.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Shot by Johnson, no good. Here's New York. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Stolen. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Fires top of the key. And the Knicks good for 2.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. But Trey, that's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The kick out to Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Picked by Anthony. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Dave DeBusschere.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's the 3. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Out to Anthony. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's West for 3.
Oh, what a play! That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Frazier.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Anthony in the corner. Over to the wing. Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game. Johnson for 3, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Driving the lane, out to Anthony. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. West passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Out to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 8. West dishes to Johnson. Here's the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to DeBusschere. Jacks up a 3. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. West inside. Anthony on him.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Releases. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Frazier.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
On the wing, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by DeBusschere. Anthony's got 15.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Off his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. On defense, the Knicks, trailing here by 8. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Johnson outside. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Powered down as the whistle blows, a three-point play chance.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Johnson. He's got 25. For 3, that one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Guerin passes to Frazier with 1 on the clock, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward position. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Knicks trail by 13. Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. Out left to the wing. Outside Anthony. Clock at 4. Into the lane. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Great open look there. Johnson's got 31 points. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
O'Neal kicks it to West. Johnson outside. He's feeling it. And that's good for 2. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Anthony.
Power that baby down! Wow. Oh, my goodness!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And that one drops.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. It's James. Unloads. And again, it's the Lakers.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Here's Garrett. Three. Good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Here's Johnson. He'll put it up there. Can't get it to go.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Train from outside.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Anthony. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 13. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And the three misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. Nails the jumper.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Anthony. Oh, what a finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. James, down low, gets it to go.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo. Oh, what a play inside. Magic Johnson, and he trains the J.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Second team foul.
Frazier against Johnson. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Shot clock at 3. DeBusschere with the screen on LeBron. Johnson rips down the board. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now, here is James. The rebound by Guerin. The wide open shot is on the money.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to West. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Frazier. There's the three. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Frazier from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He drops it from range.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's DeBusschere. Good on the shot. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Johnson passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Tipped. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Anthony. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. It's deflected. And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. James brings the double team. Ewing passes to Anthony. To the middle. Tipped. Pass to Frazier. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. New York out in front, leading by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 7.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. No made baskets yet. O'Neal passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's the pick. Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Johnson. There's the steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. It's intercepted. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
They set the pick. Frazier. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. And it's New York with another.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for New York.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. Pass to West. Lets it fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Out to Anthony. Fades away. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 11 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Releases. Oh, swiped away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Guerin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to West. Shot to stop the run. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. James passes to Johnson. Here's the three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Frazier for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. No good from outside. And so it's New York liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Pass to DeBusschere. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Buries it from 3. DeBusschere's got 12 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With the fadeaway. Again, Los Angeles.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And stolen by Anthony. There's the drive. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking on 3s.
The rebound by DeBusschere. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. That 3's off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in. West has got 6 points.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 20.
2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. James outside. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got his second basket of the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
From the baseline, Guerin gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 20.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
They get the rebound. He can't get that one to fall. James against Anthony. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
And they recover it. Here's Frazier. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Johnson for three. And another three for the Lakers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Puts up a deep three. The shot by Johnson, no good. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Knicks out in front, just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Lakers with the ball. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. He takes it in. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Anthony against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The offensive rebound. O'Neal, and he lays it up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say,
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And again, New York with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the wing, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's West. Lets the three fly. They shoot again. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. They set the screen from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 26.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Down low. Here's Ewing, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Fires it, tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by LeBron.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. It's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 31 points, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Guerin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's West. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a quick two as he powers it in.
That's from...
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
That misses. Oh, they pick off the pass. Anthony. Counted from distance.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's West. Off target. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Magic Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Out to West. Goes up from the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. West down low. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
With the drive, the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West passes to Johnson. And the dunk by LeBron.
An ultra ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. West dishes to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Good on the bucket.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. They trail by 7. And that one's good, Guerin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And LeBron throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Got that one up quick. James has got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Basket good.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
West kicks it out to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. 17 points in the game.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Los Angeles holding a big 18. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. To the paint, stolen by O'Neal. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside, lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. And it's Ewing penetrating, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
West kicks to LeBron. smooth. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Dave DeBuscher.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Both free throws good from James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Los Angeles leading by 21. And James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 9.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
O'Neal kicks to James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Anthony against LeBron. To the wing right side. To Busher with the screen. The offensive rebound. The 6-footer's good. DeBuscher's got his first points of the game.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's an illegal screen. Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 22. Here's Johnson. Check the screen on Anthony. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
New York ball.
So it's the Knicks now. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Frazier, no good. Now here's West. Not a lot of room. Here's Johnson. Outside, James. And James throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Took him no time at all on that one. Frazier's got 6 points.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson from outside. And no good that time. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. There's the steal. James against Anthony. Connects from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to DeBuscher. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James outside. Johnson against Frazier. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Gets an open look and hits. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got James. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard. On the wing, Ewing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Ewing's got his second basket.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. James outside. It's stolen by Anthony. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. All sorts of time, and the Knicks good for two.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And the shot is good from Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 16.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Stolen by DeBusschere. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 8 points. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's West with the drive. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
On the wing, James. Back to O'Neal. Out to West. 5 on the clock. Again, Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Guerin passes to Carmelo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And he jams it with authority.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Pass to West. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Offensive rebound. James against Ewing. With the floater. Fires from way outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Out to West. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Frazier. 8 points for him. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Drops one in from the wing. Anthony's got 19 points.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They're strapped. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. West. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
A nice shot by Frazier.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Here's West. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lakers leading by 10. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is West. Stolen by DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by West. The finish. Oh!
Oh, man.
Finishes in style with the double clutch jam. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West up on top. Driving to... Oh, that was a strong dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And he threw down that 360 like it was no problem. That is just insane skill.
Look at the guys on the bench. They're falling all over themselves.
One of the plays of the year, perhaps. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Anthony, the 3 is off. Lakers leading by 12. Johnson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
West outside. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots it up. 1 on the clock. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And Coach Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Anthony against James. The response, slamming it home.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Lakers leading by 13, and they double up James. Poked away, stolen by DeBusschere. An even 3-on-3 break. Knocks down the 3.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
James outside. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. 5 to shoot. And it's the Lakers' ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. James outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.